Surely there's something around here that will allow you to leave this place. Finally. This man is very confusing. He's confused. It seems like he's been doing Dish box, have a look.
Okay, bye. This seems more like it.
Who else was over there? Supposed to be here.
Dr. Alva? doubt it.
Well, one can always hope. Nice home. Awfully far. Hopefully the Blackwoods can put together a good home for me. Not to be temporary permanent house. Just here to investigate the painting. Oh. Ah. Apologies, ma'am. All right. I wanted to place here, perhaps the lord of this great city, maybe even like a mayor, a councillor, perhaps a man. A very fancy home for empty corpses.
Hello. Ah, very nice of her. I do, but it seems to be hard to see at the moment. Yes, wait for some others to arrive before we leave.
I'd like to go explore a little bit more. We learned that the land was really interesting. I wonder if he's a virgin.
Any of the others say when they would be arriving? Why do I get the feeling my hands are going to be full with the three of you running around causing trouble?
I do not know what you would imply.
Interesting. I was, looking for perhaps a carriage or something of that manner.
Perhaps we can find some mode of transportation. Perhaps a horse of some kind.
That was the hope, wasn't it?
Does this belong to someone?
It is unclear.
Stands out from the other buildings. I'm sure it belongs to somebody rather important.
I believe it must belong to the local lord. Yes. I was hoping to meet one of the local lords, however, introduce myself, maybe get situated.
Hi. Perhaps the council's not arrived yet.
Where are my manners? I'm being extremely rude. Greetings, everyone. I'm Dr. Sebastien Lacroix. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Gloria Blackwood. The pleasure's mine.
Marcellus Black. Pleasure to meet you.
Blackwoods? Surely not related to the Lord Silas Blackwood.
The same, yes.
Well, how fortunate for me. On the day of my arrival, I get to meet such esteemed nobility. And how, might I ask, are you related?
Lord Silas is my father.
Married to my sister.
Come again, sir?
Married to my sister.
Are you referring to Lord
Emma
Blackwood?
Hortons.
Yes.
Ah, so he would be your good brother.
Yes.
Excellent. I will not hide the fact that I was hoping to make his acquaintance upon arrival or sometime soon.
Unfortunately,
Perhaps.
my father was delayed.
I understand. And you, Dr. Alba, I take it there is some relation with the Blackwoods? Perhaps employment?
Silas is an old friend of mine.
He must be.
Waiting for Etsy. We'll grab her and we'll head up.
Excellent.
I believe my sister's carriage will be arriving shortly. I think we shall collect her and head up to the estates then.
All right. Sounds good. No, travel won't be too long.
I am unsure. These maps seem all faded.
Wonderful. None of you get lost then.
It'll be fine. You have uncle to look after you.
Yes, I hope your navigational skills are sufficient.
Should be fine.
I was expecting more reading material, perhaps, on the travels. Something akin to a class.
Yes, I believe we need to see if we can find some books on that.
Yes. I really was hoping for a carriage system somewhere.
Yes. I also need to locate the city that I'm supposed to work at. First, accommodations. Where is my assistant? Oh dear.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you didn't have it. Yeah, I could absolutely drop this. It is a gothic horror fantasy season. Vampire. That's crazy. Yes, I am absolutely ready because I've been waiting for ToO for a year. So we've had a group plan for the Blackwoods for probably about 2 months was when it got previewed to me. And I was like, I'm down for it. So, hope you get to meet the Blackwoods. There's like 10 of us. Eat my ass. Bruh. Destiny! Why you being like that? Bruh. I really hope we do have Tot Chat, though. Now that I'm going to look at the list, I'm like, do we not have Tot Chat? already. Do you want to see my dragon? See my dragon? Dragon. Get like a little veil and flowers and a ribbon, because it was my cake topper at my wedding years and years and years and years and years and years ago. You've never played ToO, Nadrina? What the flying fuck? Have you never played ToO? This is my home server. This is my jam. This is the place where I was first and truly traumatized by Conan roleplay. There's nothing quite like ToO. Never Destiny, nobody roleplays with you because you don't roleplay. You don't roleplay. I'm like, I'm hoping we don't have a 30 perma season, but maybe. Multi-arcing seasons? Yeah. Or multi-season arcs? Yeah, I'm ready. They're making biscuits and gravy. I had to wait to pick up a couple more people for the clans. So. Oh, hello, hi. Cebu, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome. Are you joining us on ToO? Welcome. Welcome. Oh, games, you should come play on ToO too. I dropped the link. I can drop it again. It's Cora from DB. Oh! Welcome. Like, don't get me wrong. DB was great. DB is like a sandbox. ToO is a fucking campaign. So be prepared. You might not see it right away, but it is a fucking well-organized campaign. That's the way these servers work. Yeah. Yeah, so this is a campaign server. There is a world story. There's progression. It might turn into faction war. Unsure. It will totally turn into faction war. Knowing the people on this server, I mean, Saber rolled a hunter group. So we're gonna just be honest. Somebody's gonna turn it into faction war. Hopefully we can go 2 weeks without shit erupting. That's the plan. 2 weeks. Let's make it 2 weeks without shit erupting, and then it'll go sideways for the next 3 seasons. Kinker. I haven't seen Kinker in a hot minute either. I'm waiting to pick up 1 or 2 or more of the people in the group, and then I was gonna take us up to our spot, because our stuff's all pre-built, and then probably get people like truncheons. I'm sorry. ToO is a gothic horror setting. Low fantasy, vampires, werewolves, undead, and immortal humans. That's the setting. That's the vibe. It is 18th century gothic horror. So talking about like Frankenstein and Dracula and Sherlock, all that stuff in that genre, that time period. Yeah. That's what we're playing. Okay, so just an update. Tot chat got missed. They're gonna put it back in. It is by definition low fantasy, right? This is a low fantasy season because you guys are all coming off of all the other servers where it's like, I'm a dragon, fairy, werewolf from the 5th ring of the abyss, related to an elemental god. No, this is low fantasy. You are one thing, maybe, There's no dragons, there's no fairies, there's no mermaids, there's no fish people. And that's not a directed comment. These are like the things that are no. When they say and other, they're talking about the immortal races. Or, well, the immortals. The immortals are humans that don't die of aging. No. You will actually get a ticket against you and be like pulled into like a staff chat and like redirected. It's not and other. That immortal is very specific. I'm sorry. Like that and other is a very specific category. So like I'm telling you what you can and cannot play. I'm telling you what you can and cannot play. Like werewolf again? Yeah, I mean, you're gonna bring fucking werewolves. There's a whole werewolf city. Go be a fucking werewolf. Like, don't even pretend. So, we will see Tot. Just not yet. It's they have to update it. Server's up again. This is like, honestly, like, Night Hollow fits this shit pretty solid. Like this is like Night Hollow, dark fantasy, dark horror genre. You wanted to be Aquaman? Well, you can be a human who's really in love with the sea. Oh my god, somebody should play Old Man in the Sea! Fucking, that's the same time period too.
Was found by my personal doctor. I have been quite some time. We have
Sorry.
good history.
No less than 2 chance encounters. Could only have been fate, I am certain.
I suppose. I look forward to seeing your surgical methods in practice.
Oh,
Maybe
yes.
No, make a new character. I am telling you, make a
flatter
new
me, but
character.
You need not. I am
Don't transport
certain
characters onto ToO.
Lord Blackwood's personal
You will
physician and
miss
doctor
out
has nothing
doing
to
that.
learn from an amateur like me.
I love you.
Which war was it, if I may?
Okay.
As have been so many.
Oh,
Let's
so
see.
long ago.
We have a nice nap.
At least 300 years passed. I'll have to dig up my journal and find out for you and get back with you. I wrote many notes back then. Many things I saw.
300 years, you say?
Long time ago.
Thought perhaps it might have been the 100 Years' War. The French and the English, where Lord Blackwood's contributions were made legend, but perhaps it was something later, less well known. Fascinating. You'll have to excuse my curiosity. It's not every day you get to ask these questions with someone with first-hand experience.
Okay.
Ah. Welcome back, Sir and Lady Blackwood.
Oh, it's good to be back.
I'm currently stuffing my face, so give me a second. We're waiting on somebody to show up. Less time now for nighttime gaming with the new job, plus playing on the TechStar server I'm on. You should play.
Well, perhaps I shall take a few minutes to explore around town.
Probably a good idea. Get familiar with the locals.
Indeed, quite like the atmosphere.
I'm munching at the moment. But I'm thinking there might not be anybody in Grimwood Estate. All of my presets are broken, which is such a bummer.
I'm getting hungry.
Yes.
Hopefully my child will be around here. I put him to work. He's young, but he's about to know.
I hope he can control himself.
If not, he'll be punished. In the best ways, of course. What didn't tell that man that was in front of me, the other doctor, is I do know a couple torture methods. I would hate to use it on my child, but if I need to, I will. To control him. To put him in line. I will not have him putting this family in danger. A family that has so graciously allowed me to stay with them here. And one I've been loyal to for a couple hundred years now.
I would expect nothing less of you, Doctor.
Thank you, Miss Blackwood. Now we still waiting on your sister.
Yes, I think Essie is coming soon.
Would it? Right over some chairs we can sit down. Not that I'd mind the rain, the weather. Perhaps getting out of the properly get out of the wet clothing, but so much to sit home and eat would be wise.
Hmm. I was waiting for Ezzy, but we might as well go. I'm not sure if she's gonna come out or not.
Definitely. I am doing well. Just arrived in the city.
Wonderful, happy to hear it. There's been some other individuals here that are looking to be.
Hello, Alice.
Blackwood, pleasure to meet you.
Lord Blackwood in the flesh?
Yes, yes it is.
It's a great honor. You catch me very surprised. But if I had known, I would have been polite earlier.
Oh, that's alright. It's fine. Just, trying to make sure people are, taken care of.
Yes. I should like to present myself before you and, with your blessing, perhaps begin working on my residence.
Alright, have you signed paperwork yet or no?
I have not.
Alright, let me get you situated then.
I recognize that face.
Hi,
Hello?
good to see all of you.
Excellent. And might I now then claim my address and begin bringing my baggage in?
Absolutely. So
As-
one moment, need to fix one quick thing, I apologize.
Yes. Will I be able to sign over my assistant as well once he makes her way here? Or will we be needing to locate you? a
That is
second
what I
time?
am working on right now. Just one moment.
Magnificent.
Alrighty.
I
There you
am
are. You should be all set to get people signed over if they need to be.
very well. I will do so to anyone else that might appear and wish to take residence. If I may, I'm already ever so in your favor, but could you perhaps point me on a way to reach a nearby city? I have been in correspondence with someone called Misery, and I need to speak with them, but I am not quite sure how to get there.
Did they say which city it was?
They did not, I'm afraid,
Try? What do you mean?
but I
Let me-
know it's not this one, and
No, I
I
just
doubt
I don't
it's.
understand.
I was told it's more of a like a meeting, not associated with any one specific faction in particular.
Okay. That would be referred to as a hub.
The
I
hub,
believe,
very
yes.
succinct.
There's a more elaborate name for it, but that's what I refer to it as of now. I do believe there is a carriage somewhere that should bring you there.
Oh,
Just can't remember where it was put.
yes, Father, we have been unable to locate
Yes.
the carriage.
Yes, I need to find someone about the book as well for
I
certain
do
things.
so hate to ask for more favors, but I would be grateful
need
to
to
have
go
this
there.
carriage pointed out to me.
Fair enough. If you don't mind, I'll take care of these lovely individuals here that I know and care about. And then I will get back to you with that so we can get that sorted, alright? That's
Very
make sure
well.
they're taken care of as well. Alright?
I
Hi.
will be in the
What can I
area.
do for you? Alright.
We were waiting
What
for
can I do for you?
Ezzy, but to go up to the estate, but I have not seen her.
I see. Unsure where she might be, but
Probably off. I mean, she's a sweet little girl. She would not be doing anything like that.
no, never.
Well, if you think she has bypassed the city, we could head to the estate.
I would
Possible.
at least check maybe and see what you can find.
Perhaps along the way we can find those books.
Which books are you referring to?
Books on classes someone might take to further their studying.
That will more than likely be taken care of shortly, and it'll probably be in the main city area.
Main city, you referring to the hub?
Yes, the hub.
Even more paramount that we locate it then.
Yes, it seems so.
Adventure time then.
Carriages, then, I guess, would be the next point.
Yes, I just need to have one moment, and maybe we can figure that out for you. Okay?
Of course, Father.
All right, I'll be right back.
Whew.
It's good to see you again.
I think he needs a checkup.
I can do that.
He seems quite busy. Perhaps I shall have a more polite and thorough introduction at his estate when time's more convenient.
Are you eating and not sharing?
I would never be so impolite as to do that.
Perhaps it is time to go find something to eat.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, let's go do that.
See you around.
Seems the wildlife is very scarce around this town.
It is a town, after all. I believe there is a settlement of locals nearby that we could take advantage of.
Hopefully one is a virgin.
Okay.
You won't be so lucky, I'm sure. These are hard to come by.
I understand. That is quite my sustenance. I will take what I have.
But if we happen to find one, you get first dibs.
I'm sure I will ask them before I slit their throats.
How kind of you to just ask them before you slit their throat. At least I know your father raised you right, with proper manners.
Are you a virgin? No, unfortunate. You still die. Doctor, you are very quiet.
Sorry, what was that? I had a
The
voice in my
doctor was
head.
very quiet.
Is it better?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
a
that's
little
a
bit.
little better.
Oh, fucking okay, thank you. Are you ready to go?
Am I okay? My voice too loud?
No,
or...
you're fine. The doctor is a very soft-spoken individual.
Nothing wrong with that.
Is this better?
Oh,
No.
much better.
No.
And for
is
me,
it,
it is.
is it louder?
No.
Is it
Just
too loud?
what is it? What is the
No, you
phrase?
sound,
Put it in your
sounds
mouth.
good for me.
Put it in your mouth.
It's not what it sounds.
You sound better than you were before.
No. It's not mechanical PvP.
Perhaps there's a wet dog we can talk to over here too.
A wet dog, yes. We should speak with the wet dog.
Stench another.
There is a strange scent on the wind.
Excuse me, sir. Are you a virgin? It matters, I promise. Ow! Oh, sorry. I'll let you skin them. I'll let you what to do.
I just realized I have no idea how to feed. I don't know how to do that. It does not seem to be working for me.
Think very hard about a certain letter in the alphabet called T. You gotta flex that muscle.
Ah, got it. Over there dying, got it, okay.
This is not the weather.
Alright. Plenty of food
In
for
this
everyone.
lightest. Don't tell your father.
I shall not. Alright.
I saw nothing.
Oh. There's a finish option. That does not seem like that should be there.
No, that definitely should.
Nope, that probably should not be there.
This one.
Alright, everybody good? And we can go back and hopefully find Ezzy.
I
Me.
need to eat.
Well, this looks interesting.
What did you find?
Some type of Iron Guardian. Empty arm.
Ugh, disgusting. Throw that on the ground.
Getting your fill.
Hmm?
Referring to the good doctor.
Yes.
Alright, shall we return?
Yes.
I'm struggling to remember how to do. Oh, yes, the hyena. Guess we are here.
Might as well. Glad we can kill it.
It is glad that you've mentioned something as I have already trained myself incorrectly.
Spend some time today gathering.
More than anything, I think we should probably
Come,
get
Come to me. You have nothing to fear of me, human. I am simply lonely as I await my return to the misty lands. I would like
How dare
to
you call
talk.
me human? You a dog.
I mean, at some point you would have been accurate. Shall we?
Fair point. Yes, so we should make our way back. See if your sister's maybe shown up.
She either has or hasn't.
I'm sure Mother would be thrilled. I mean, your mom will be thrilled to see you.
Uncle, I am not sure what you are implying.
It's been a very long, long day. My words seem to have, yes.
It is my sisters who might be trouble, not me.
Oh, of course not. You're all perfect little, what's the word I'm looking for?
Angels.
Yes.
The doctor is going to clearly struggle with getting anywhere with anyone any haste due to her absolute need to collect
Hold on.
everything.
I wasn't trying to pet.
It's fine. We have. Oh, look, it's a pet. Another one. Yeah, we got time for this. Yep, there we go.
Hi, Cass.
No, all of these
Listen.
resources.
Wait.
Weapons can't.
In due time. In due time.
Yes, yes, yes. But we should. What is it?
You know, perhaps we should look at getting some horses. That might be top priority.
Oh, we can grab them on the run up to the estate. Why is the estate so fucking far from the Grimwoods?
I don't know. You should ask your father and mother.
I will, I think, perhaps, because obviously there's no carriages anywhere, but I will train us some good horses.
I mean, if it was up to me, I would have built. I would have built somewhere different. It's just my opinion.
Well, you should have told them when they erected the estate a century ago, then.
I did. They didn't listen.
I do
They
think
said
I
it's too
recall
far
this.
away. Oh no, it's beautiful. It's cold. It's snow. Blah,
I
blah,
think
blah,
I
blah, blah.
recall this conversation, and I do believe I agreed with you, but it's fine.
Can't always get what we want, I guess. Have to make
Always
sacrifices.
get what you want. Man, I've already fucked up my life. It's fine.
I mean, how could you possibly fuck your life up? You're pretty much like dead.
I know. I wouldn't compare myself to those things, but all right.
What's this? We're not moving.
Okay, we're above that.
That's
What
not
now?
very hasty. You?
What did you say?
You said we're moving. I need to make haste, and so I did.
No,
We're not moving.
I said we just did not need to stop for every bush along the road.
You know, Doc. I think she needs a checkup. She seems to be running awful slow.
Wow. Okay.
Might be the dress. Might be the heel. Who knows?
Yeah, probably.
Wow.
And they do definitely could be tripped up in that. I've also tripped on my own dress myself.
Are you going to trip on the cobblestone then?
No, maybe you should.
Off to a lovely start. I think we've all been cooped up in the carriages far too long.
Apparently,
heck is
this
Ezzy?
lovely lady is looking for somebody in a blue dress. So if you see him, let her know.
Every single resource.
Father, have you seen Ezzy? No? Good talk.
Silas,
You've aged horribly.
stab him. That'll work.
Rude,
You're trying
Uncle.
to stab me? Why?
Pull his beard hair.
Because we were
Oh, that
talking
got his
with you,
attention.
but you clearly were ignoring me.
I wasn't trying to. I'm just thinking about some things that are
I understand. I was asking
rather
if you
interesting.
saw one of your other daughters, or if she ran
Yeah,
off.
so
with
sorry,
you.
Silas.
Not yet.
Well,
You can level with me. Which one of them is your favorite?
I'm not gonna go there right now.
it is clearly
Okay,
the eldest.
you can tell me. You can tell me later. It's fine.
Fair enough. Is there anything else I can help you out with?
No, Father. I believe we will head up to the estate as Ezzy has clearly gone her own way.
I believe so. I will try to see if I can figure out what is going on with her, and then
It's
go
fine.
from there.
It is fine. We will see her when we see her, and we will probably go out thralling.
If I'm
Fair
not
enough.
mistaken, aren't we? Wait, there's.
It's 3 of
One,
us.
two-
That's
wait, where-
10 total.
Yes.
Mother, I'm assuming, is off doing something else.
I'm sure she's
Something
probably
like that.
gathering.
Perhaps we should go to the States first so we can, put things away.
That's what I just said!
Oh,
Now,
right.
ladies. God.
Okay, fine, let's
I'll
go.
leave you all to it.
No, no, no. Don't
Farewell,
leave me.
Father! Have a good day.
Well,
Alright. Shall we?
I regret my decisions.
You shouldn't.
But not that. No. I'll just hang up later.
We will be taking our leave. We shall return at some point, but
It was a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure we'll have long conversations. Did you ever figure out the carriage?
nope.
No.
We headed down to
Still-
one of the local settlements to visit with them.
I had a nice chat. It was great.
Very productive.
I mean,
Yes,
but
very well. I will see you soon.
Yes.
Take care.
as you find a lady in a blue dress, let me know.
Goodness.
I
She is
will try to
delightfully
do
haughty
so.
and evil.
Oh, no.
She's not evil. She's righteous.
And with a name like that, we definitely should look French. If he doesn't, then he's a fool.
Tell me how you really feel, Doctor.
He's a fool. And he's competition.
And
Cut
he's
him down
competition.
as quickly as possible.
You can always
Oh.
take care of the problem.
I mean, there's more than one way to take care of something.
There's always more than one.
She's after the rocks and the trees, and we're never going to make it to the estate. It's fine.
Keep going without me. Then we can't wait.
It's fine. We'll go together. It's fine. Oh look, a boar.
Pigs.
Do not pass up on that to me.
Say again. It's it's a tree.
Oh look, bacon.
I was thinking of making a point of collecting a mask so that we could do spell casting for gathering. At least the wood would be the easiest. The crystal as well.
Really need to find those books.
I suppose.
You want to pass up on this material here?
It's a rock!
No. This is not a normal.
Oh my
rock.
god, it's iron. We're going through the God's Claw at some point.
Alright, fine. We can
So we'll go many places.
Yes,
Let's
come
just
on, let's just
get
go
to where
dump.
we need to first.
Hmm.
Go say hi to my lovely sister if she's around.
She will not be. There's no way.
Well, you never know. She's been known to surprise me from time to time.
Is she going to jump out of the closet at you?
Anything's possible.
You can always play human and get turned. Humans are the only ones who can be changed. A lot of people have decided to go human and either go hunter or go bait, right? Can't wait to be enemies. I will fucking slaughter you. I think we should pass through the crevice. Bite me, Blackwood, bite me. You'd like that, wouldn't you? I think I finally found her voice. It'll take a little bit of getting used to, but it should be delightful. Don't you think, darling? I have to redo some of her armors because I don't have them saved as armors. I have them saved as presets, and I can't get the armor sets from them. It's on the website. If you look at announcements, it's on the website though. But thank you, O. I appreciate it. The races are, you know, fucking. Rev, you didn't give us keys. Yeah, it's under season guidelines. Revan has got to give us keys, which he did not do. My fucking hammer's called. They are. to jump out really quick, resave all of my shits. Because it's like, nah. Hang on. Yes, they're gonna put top back in. They just fucking missed it. $31 right now. At 12:30 in the morning. You don't have to. You do not have to. It is suggested you do. Because big factions are fucking fun. My sunglasses. What is missing off of this one, I wonder? What are the pants on this? Like I said, I really do not suggest bringing a character with other, like, from somewhere. The reason being is people end up focusing a lot more on that. You don't tell the story in the world. Your character really needs to be part of the world. And if you pull the character from somewhere else, it tends to be a lot less in the world than that. I mean, you could do whatever you do want to do, right? Like, this is just my suggestion. Make a new character. Lift the character personality, that's fine. But don't say that they're from somewhere else, because you're gonna end up not involving them in stuff as much. This is not like a... So, like, this world is literally alternate Earth, right? True Earth history, alternate... Like, there's vampires, werewolves, and undead in this history of Earth. But it's like all of the historical events in Earth up until 1823 happened. So, like, the 100 Years' War, that was a thing. There's no fucking... Prom and Set and Mitra, like, there's Rome and Egypt and Britain and France. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the thing, right? Realm Walkers are not going to fit well here. Lifting a character personality, that's not an issue, right? Lifting even a character model isn't an issue. The issue comes in when people are bringing in these characters that they have just a huge amount of attachment to. Which ends up leaving them in a situation where they don't let the world organically evolve around them. Like, this is a multi-season arc, right? That's what's gonna happen. My eye fucking hurts, man. It is twitching. And I don't mean like twitch. I mean like my eyeball fucking hurts. I do, but you guys didn't give us any fucking keys. Hunger. We can't get into the building, so I'm gonna fucking try. Also, I lost the rest of the group. What is the fucking C44? I have a keymaker toolbox. Okay. Yeah. I figured it out. The rest of them I've lost, though. Why egress and not regular doors? Oh my god. But what? Okay, thanks. I know, I know. I don't know what the love of egress is, but I just disagree. there a build kit? There is a kit. Ah, that's... Should not have tablets of power in there, but it's fine. You're just living on the roof now. You have a key. Key. If you had done it before the season start, less than 24 hours. Now, I cannot tell you. You have a key.
Huh?
Key. You drop one from Marcellus on the roof.
Thank you.
I think we have to process from basic materials to get to the high main stuff.
Wait, what?
I think we don't have brick, so we have to make the brick. So,
I can get that going now.
yeah. Alright, well, you have fun, okay? I mean, I don't see why they couldn't come. Like, this is the server that everything we liked about Flex came from. Like, this is the server where a lot of things that you enjoy were learned from. And that's okay, right? Like, you learn, right? It's one of those things that you kind of learn. The mix has become far more common. People have learned more about text RP.
We're good.
I gave you a key. Did you not get it?
Yeah, we're good now.
Okay. Alright. Just been putting resources here.
I did not see this workshop she's mentioning.
We do not have one, that is what I'm saying. We need one.
Oh.
We need to actually make, from scratch, workstations. And I have not seen a build kit either. Or, a starter kit. I suspect this will be medicinal.
Yes.
And that would make me believe that workshop would be here. Why is it disabled? It's an office. This man has made no room for workshops. Ah! Why are these egress doors? I don't understand. I guess we're working in the main hall then. Don't poke him, Hunger. Just tell us where you want us to put the shit.
Hello.
Hello?
There seems to be another one.
Where?
Another one of my nieces. Oh, joy.
Hello, Etsy.
Hello.
So glad of you to join us.
Seemed like it was a very long trip.
Yes.
I'm sure it was. That carriage driver, held us up for quite some time.
Well, at this point, we need traditional stations. So, all the things.
I will continue to weave this twine.
Okay. Where did the wood go? Do they not have any wood?
You need wood.
I need to make a hammer. Literally, I need a hammer. So I can
have
make
this hammer.
stations. There's a workstation in the workshop. Apparently there is a workshop, but I don't know where the workshop is. Mother is echoing in my head. We have no stations. I don't know what she's talking about. Okay, I don't know why it's disabled either, but I found it. I found the workshop. It was locked. I found it. It's over here. Why are we not using regular doors? Why are we using egress? That is my question. Because egress is not nearly as good. It's just like, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess you can have fucking key.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I was a
Why
little
is
worried.
everything locked?
It's locked. Probably. I don't know. Why is everything locked? Okay, okay. Okay, this makes so much more sense. I was really concerned. I need more music. Alright, okay. So, yep. I'm gonna put keys in the universal bench. I don't think we actually need the brick, but
Don't think we do either. I'm still gonna leave this.
alright. What is the next step to get to Star Metal?
Things that go boom.
Do you want to go do the Black
Brimstone,
Keep?
bark.
Do you want me to do the keep? And grab a... Yeah, I'm gonna go run and do the keep. I'll be back. Just kidding, I don't have my key. That will not work. Never mind.
Food for some more.
I'm stuck on a tree. need gold. It's a bug. It's on the list of things to fix, so it's a bug. You make a spray for that. I just realized that ban list should be published. Everybody's putting in tickets for their characters. That's funny. So Ari's coming out. Oh my god. That was a lot of NPCs coming after my butt. Some servers require, okay, so you get whitelisted and then your character gets approved. There's no character approval on this server. They'll open a ticket with you if you've done something that's like unacceptable, right? So a lot of servers do positive confirmation, aka you have to have something confirmed. This server does negative confirmation. They'll tell you if you've done something wrong, right? That's the difference. I might actually just sit here for the restart too. I mean, okay, to put it in perspective, the server's range variance for heights is 155 to 195. Right? This server is designed to keep things close. They want the ranges to not be ridiculous. It is tweaked for PvP. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this before the restart. He's so jumpy. Yeah, I know, right? He's fucking. It's just because it's I mean, literally base game gear. And he's fucking hard to hit when he keeps swinging around like that. Can you just stay there? I would love if you'd just stay in that corner. Nope. I think you get a message? Okay, I was a little worried there I wasn't gonna get it, because I think that's restart right there. Ooh. I was a little worried there for a minute. Whoo! Ooh. There's Mom. I found Mom. She's not even in the group. Bruh. Hello, Mother. We'll be returning shortly. Okay, we have to do, so these work. This one works. They took my sunglasses out, I think. So I think with that restart, I'm gonna go back into my single player and reset my stuff. Oh, this puppy. Hang on, I'm gonna show you my puppy. He's very sad. Give me 1 second. We're gonna look at my puppy because obviously this is the most critically important thing in the whole fucking world. It's my bean. This is my bean. What is this? He's like, I want to lick your hand, but it's really high. So I don't know what it is on my Crusader. Where to close an armor. Okay, so here's the trick, right? Here's the trick. There are 4 big factions that you are allowed to join. There's humans, vampires, undead, and werewolves. You do not have to be one of those 4 to be in the faction. Key. Those factions go up to 40 people. Those factions are preset. They already have designated workspaces. They have workshops. They have stations. They don't have gear and they don't have thralls. Join one of those. If you are solo, join the big faction. The reason being is everything's there already. You get a house, you decorate it. You're in a town, you're in a group. You don't have to know anybody. You came in from a foreign nation, blah, 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 whatever. Join the big faction. That is what I'm telling you. You should join the big faction. The reason being is it is going to help you get better roleplay. Not better roleplay, but just more roleplay, more introductions to people, more... Hi, Lawless! Yeah. Join the big faction. That is what I'm going to tell you. I'm just fixing my, my fucking pre-saves again, because for whatever reason, most of my stuff on my pre-saves aren't working. Might already have someone invited me to a group already. Then that's great. I still say if you do not have a group, join the big faction. I actually thought we were going to be in the big faction, but I think we got bumped out because it would fill big faction. So they wanted to leave the slots. I think that's why. I don't know. Our group is 10. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Blackwoods proper, and then 3, 11. There's 11 of us. RA custom is the mod they're removing because it's not really needed anymore. Searching for 1 hour for a portal that didn't exist. I think, yeah. I think it might not have existed. Yeah. Star medal right off bat. So go boom to get star medal. Okay. Do you need RA for something of the faces and war painted added without all the vanilla bullshit? No. I don't think so. I think we went with like Forgotten Depth or something like that. I'm not super sure what it was, but they pulled RA out. And I've not really seen RA really as prevalent as it used to be. Okay, server's back up already. There's so many scars, you don't need to worry about that. Todd has just got you fucking covered. You don't need RA for scars. I believe they're gonna put chat back in, but I'm not sure. We got 15 pages of fucking that shit anyways. As long as I'm not being yelled at. Oh god, there's 44 new messages. apparently the werewolves just didn't have a starting city. Oh. god, that's funny. That's funny. The werewolves just didn't have a starting city. They were like, nah, you don't get a starting city. I'm sorry, that makes me giggle. Like, I know that's a really that's a I know that's like I shouldn't laugh. No, no. Everybody has a starter city, Pixie. Or Pixel. Right? Right? I like no one is? What a fuck, but there's one, like the vamps have one. We have one, right? And then I don't know. I'm just reading the chat and this argument, I don't know what's happening. Where is it in the vamp town? No, there's no portal. I don't think we have a portal. So wait, was Grimwood Estate supposed to just be deleted? Is that what's supposed to happen? I'm really confused. I don't know. I also can't direct connect right now. 334. Okay, we'll try that. I don't know. Why is it telling me I have incorrect mods? It was like your mods are wrong. I was like, I don't know what's happening. No, is this what? I don't understand. Listen, I don't understand, okay? I was just reading it. I thought it was funny. I just imagine Ryza getting there and going like, where am I? I'm in a cave. And then just howling forlorn at the moon. That's just my image. Like, that's what I imagine. I know that's not what happened, but that's the image I get in my head of Ryza just being sad and being like, oh no! I don't know, I'm wrong, clearly. Maybe giggle. Thank you for adding the 777. It's a woo! Oh! Yes, just like that. Awoo! No one's supposed to have it. I don't understand. It's fine. My game is very, very lagged right now. Oh. I'm gonna give you puppy while I run to the bathroom. He's like, Mommy, no. faster. Oh, woo, woo. Oh, fuck. I'm getting marked. He's in the ground. Okay. And then I'm gonna grab obsidian for Sisty. You're not that late, and it's not like it's full. You're fine. I think if you were to show up much later, you might have a problem, but you're fine. Bartholomew, good to see you. Uh-oh. Oh, he's just broken. Okay. just once more. Boo, they took the aviators. Okay. Come on. What the fuck? This is the kind of thing that gives me, like, real anxiety. Oh, fuck. That was horrible. What do you want to do, Oh? Cause, if you want to do melee strength, it's either Crusader or Knight. If you want to do agi melee, then it's the Rogue. If you want to do ranged, it's the Huntsman. If you want to do magic, it's the Mage. If you want to do support class, it's the Cleric. Support class does not have a heal. The only person who gets a fucking heal is Immortals. Nobody else has a heal. They are the only race, because they are a race with a heal. So it's really very simple. Do you want to do strength or agi? Do you want to do melee or ranged? Do you want to do magic? It's very, very, very simple. By the way, you don't even get to make the decision when you come in. You have to make it to the hub city at some point. I wouldn't worry too much. You are allowed a respec. You just have to put a ticket in for it. Hi, vibe check. It's good. It's day one grind. Well, I am currently running around classless, as are most people at this point. So I don't even know how to get a class at this point. I just realized there might be a heat issue. I don't know if there's going to be a heat issue, but there might be. I never even considered heat could be an issue. But I'm not seeing it tick up, so I might be fine. This is where I drop out then. Just getting a little bit of certain materials. Not like a lot, right? Like don't assume I'm getting a lot of these things. I'm just getting some of each of them. And it's not Immortal Cleric, it's just Immortals that get the heal. There is no, like, Mitra's Grace is exclusive to the Immortals. So, something to just keep in mind. I don't know if Immortals can be turned. I know humans can be turned. I don't know about Immortals. I don't really know the story of Immortals, right? Immortals are humans that don't die of aging. That's all I know about them. There's something else to them. I don't know it. You can fall distances like that and it just doesn't fucking touch you. Do I not have any fall damage? I do have fall damage. Honestly, it's one of those things that if you don't know, I'd say go human. And the reason being is humans can become anything. I don't know why I tried to even see anything about where I was, because I clearly cannot see anything about where I was. Oh, I'm fucking very lost. Okay, I do know where I am, alright. I'm gonna run this stuff back. I would say go human. Take this as an opportunity to get got or be the one who gets, right? This season is about gothic horror. This season is about monsters in the world. So if you don't know what you want to do a human and become something. Keep in mind that this setting is set up to go for multiple seasons with 10-year time jumps between them. So it is designed to play into the world, right? Yeah. Just your normal Viking woman. No, here's the thing. You are just a normal fucking human. Like, that's the thing. It's 18th century, keep in mind. 18th century. True Earth history. It's got alternative history because it's got vampires, werewolves, and undead. But this is 18th century Victorian Earth. I'm sorry, but at this point in time, they're not really Vikings. It's 18th century. 18th century, not 4th century. You're not bringing in like children of gods and things like that. That is definitely a thing that will get you in a ticket. This is low fantasy. Low fantasy. You get to be a werewolf, a vampire, an undead, or an immortal human. Or a human. That's what you get to be. Those are the choices. Are there subtypes within each of those? Yes. This is not half werewolf, vampire, fairy, undead, god from the abyssal plane. That's not what this is. This is not this season. There's no dragons, there's no fae. I believe it was stated multiple times, if somebody tries to bring in a dragon, you will be yeeted into the volcano. You'll be asked politely to reconsider, and then you will be yeeted. Keep in mind, 18th century. The reason why this woman looks like a crusader was because she was a crusader. She was born in the 13th century. She is a woman out of time. But she's a fucking vamp. Hello, I'm Bam, the Bone Dragon! Yes, I fucking love Bam. I'm thinking this is one of the frag wolves, but this is like, this wolf has got so many fucking hit points, what the fuck? You should just, you could, here's the thing, cowboys? That's a thing. You could bring a fucking cowboy in, and it would make sense in this setting, because it's the end of the era of cowboys. There's even fucking pirates. It is going to be extremely hard not to laugh around Raptor. To commit to my voice officially. Bartholomew? Would you fetch some tea, please? Rattle 'em, boys! Of course, If this is not a frag wolf, I'm gonna be really sad. Activates Anya mentality, right? Like it's really hard to get the mentalities down because they're not the silly like characters we usually play. They're fucking serious characters, and it's hard. Okay. This wolf is beating me the fuck up. Starfall! 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 Man, I wish I had the ability to knock that shit out of the fucking park with a fireball, but I can't cast fireball because I'm not a fucking mage. I don't even have a class yet. This wolf, if it doesn't have a frag, I'm gonna be really sad. On the book, it doesn't have anything. It doesn't have anything! Man, I'm a sad potato. Fine. Server suggestions. We need scales. I think there's a trick for scales. I think it's this. It's Eldarium. We don't have any Eldarium. Okay. Believe there's a passage up here somewhere. Like, I think there's a mountain pass here. And I think there's a fucking Yeti in it, actually, which is kind of funny. I think the Grimm's map has a passage. Oh my fuck. That's not so bad unless the lightning hits. Yeah, it's not great. There's supposed to be a passage here. I know there's a fucking passage here. Low curiosity, how are you doing today? Oh my goodness. Snowfall Cave! Ha! I knew there was a fucking passage! I knew it existed. I knew I wasn't crazy. Oh, yeah. That's a cheat to go through. Oh, I have steel fire. And a bunch of bestial memory potions that I didn't want. Wonderful. Six, maybe. Ooh, Shade Bloom, Demon's Blood. That's nice. There's 200 Demon's Blood. Was there a concern that I wouldn't be? I was up yesterday. I was up the day before. I'm very was I sick? Was I dying? So I was actually headed up to this thing. Irrelevant of the fact that I know my group is down there. I was gonna go to the city. I'm back! Sorry. So, Grimm's has added some really nice things to his map. That's all I can really say is the Grimm's map is really just a cool increase, like a cool redo of a lot of the base game stuff. Skeleton is on the run. I was gonna get some black ice. Should have said glad to see ToO is up and running. Yep, today is launch day. Best of the best. Time to play on launch day. Man, I didn't realize how fucking far away this goddamn temple is. I need to find something before I go in there. I don't know where the hell I am going. To the hub. Yes. Portal is gonna be that thing. So I'm gonna go get some black ice, and then we'll go to the hub. I have noticed it's very dark. It stays dark. It's been dark. Mercury. Oh, cool. That's very gaslight. Like steampunk. Portals. There's portals. They're on the map. $2,000 bark. Here's all the build pieces you can get. Super. They're like 1 copper each for 5 or something like that.
Must be a favorite plaything. I imagine it's from this shit walking as well.
Yes, it's quite stench is quite overbearing.
Hi, my love.
They must have drank something they shouldn't have.
Your box.
You should. Every time I leave, I come home to the box.
You do.
That's my box.
Box of bits.
Told you I was going for bits.
smelly town.
My son and child.
Come here.
Oh, those are quite dangerous.
Okay. Excuse me.
Look at. Oh, I apologize. You look very regal.
Later, Katrina. really well done.
Down that way.
I shall do that. Have a good day.
Bartholomew, is that you I hear?
Ah. Is that you?
Hmm.
He's a very step. And
Hello, Bartholomew.
quite handsome
Hello
as well.
again.
Have you made
Gloria.
it up to the manor?
No, I just arrived.
I suppose I shall have to give you keys then.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I do not have any golden keys for you at the moment. You will have to come with me. I have not
All right.
finished my tour of the town, but when I do, would you be willing to depart with me?
A change in water, perhaps. It is my duty to serve the family.
Of course. Feel free to look around then, and I will
This place is beyond my help.
connect with you in a moment.
Yes, of course. All right then. It's more important to keep our manor intact. And clean.
Greetings.
Good evening. This is a beautiful building.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you would happen to know where the gentleman is who, has books on classes that might be offered.
Over here.
Thank you so much. And we're running now.
Sorry.
That's alright. Is it really just that
Right there.
gentleman over there and I just missed him? Thank you.
I do think we might have to visit this
Totally.
town. They have very competent workers.
Thank you. Again.
Don't go too far. Remember, we're trying to group everyone together.
Of course.
Have you seen the workers in this armory?
No, anything I should take note of.
Well, they're both, I think one of them's a shield, right?
Oh my. Really? We need one of those ourselves, don't we?
No, we do. But in the meantime, it would not hurt to come here and take advantage of their services.
Noted. Well, we should do so.
The blacksmith and the smithy here, I'm unsure of their expertise. There's also a small folk in there offer him a job.
Hi, Faust. God, the fucking ambiance of it, that makes me really happy. Yeah. You're tired? Sir, the server's been open for 3 hours. You can't be tired yet. You haven't even done anything. We are getting tot chat, right? Or are we sticking with Pippi chat? I thought I heard we were getting tot, but I wasn't sure if I imagined that or who told me.
Maybe not a good idea to go in there.
Yeah, talk chat is nice because you can log it.
Yes.
Yeah. There has to be a server
We
or
meet again.
something? Yes. Have you spoken with most of the vendors?
Yes. I now know where to buy ingredients.
Hmm. Have you spoken with the man under the light?
Under many lights.
Yes. I don't think I ever met him. $5,000 Levine ice and 15 deep core silver. That wasn't Lucas, was it? No, I have to go back and look. 5,000 Levine ice, 1,500 deep core. That wasn't Lucas. No. He had a totally different name. Now I have to go back and look. Thank you. You've thoroughly confused me. Where's Beatrice? That's... Fuck it is, isn't it? You know, now that you say it, I see it. I don't know, I think it's different not seeing them from down here. I think it must be different not seeing them from, like, knee height, okay? This gentleman reminds me of someone, but I cannot put my finger on who.
Does he now?
Perhaps I'm imagining
certain
it.
You've met a great many people, I would assume.
Yes. Are you ready to go then?
By your leave, my lady.
I had hoped to catch my mother, but perhaps we shall not. Oh well. Listen, where are you? I can give you keys, you brats. Not that you can't just force your way into shits, but... So that's Lawless. And Ice. I don't know who the other two are. House Lockhart. Yeah. One is RJ? Okay, I have a serious question though. So there was RJ? This guy is the transport, right? But the problem I'm seeing... Northern Woods and River's End. I would believe that Northern Woods would be the closest transport for us, but I cannot quite pinpoint where it's going. So it shall be a
I
risk,
see.
I suppose.
By your leave.
Northern Woods, then. We might be going to the completely wrong place. Well, I can see why this was not the correct answer. Appears that this is not where I thought it was.
Well, it is clearly not the woods.
I would call it the jungle. Yes, so I think perhaps we go back. Ugh.
We'll have to walk through the whole town.
Oh. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I don't have real muscle to be tired.
Perhaps it was going to bother your bones, your joints.
No, the craftsmanship of your father is much more sophisticated enough to make sure that there's no rubbing in the wrong places.
That is good to hear. This is what happens when you don't get a map before you take the transport.
Sure to acquire one.
Yes.
Hello again.
I think perhaps we should go to the Force Temple. And we'll take the passage back.
Understood.
It's in Tot. In armor, there's a nude. That's what you're looking for.
Hello again.
Hello.
Wonder who the fourth one is. Frost Temple, then. Alright, let's go. It's a bit of a jaunt. We're looking for a cave called Scarv's Beginnings. Should be this way. If you see a Smurf, please file a ticket. Yes, I believe we're coming up on it. There are two
Good.
yetis inside of it, one of which has demon's blood, quite easy to kill. So, oh my god, I'm a specialist and I love it. I'm hoping that they were able to get star metal, I retrieved gold. I think silver will be on the list as well. Scarv's cave is close, I believe. Right here, perhaps. Yeah.
But if I had time to prepare, I would have worn my protection.
Unfortunately, I think we do not always have time for preparing for anything. So, if you end up with a few rips in your former serving gear, do not presume you will be punished. You will be fine. You can blame me.
Alright.
Oh, how lovely. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Exemplary work.
This way.
I'll probably make a trip to the
East Shoreline. Once I get a saddle on a horse.
Welcome to the estate, Bartholomew.
Ah, thank you.
I will retrieve your key.
Would be better if I could at least open the door for you,
Go
lady.
inside. There are keys in the workshop, in the station for worship. Over here. Oh, in the faith bench.
Excellent. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
I have all the items, sorry.
I simply need some twine, is all.
Yep, it's definitely here.
Just so you know, the sables takes ages to make a horse, so I've been putting them in a bowl.
I see. I have retrieved universal benches for both Shawnee and Isvius.
Right?
There are large preserving these in for purchase, but they're very expensive. Who's level 60 is this?
If anyone has a worker they'd like to throw on the rope here, you can do that there. There are some pets trained too if you need that. There's a horse in this bowl that's almost done. Hope you really will. I'm gonna go gather brimstone.
Oh, make sure you go to the bank and collect your daily deposit.
I did.
Already did.
Also, there's a person in the town that also sells exquisite coffins. I would recommend each of you get one.
What?
Exquisite made coffins.
Oh.
The Countess would love it.
Ah.
Do we have star metal yet?
Not that I know of.
Only 20 bars we have somewhere. Keep them there.
Okay, so then it is explosives that we are missing.
If anybody comes across any hessonite,
Sorry.
there's a woman in town that needs it. I have no idea how to gather it.
I think I will go retrieve silver.
Do be safe.
Of
Would you
course.
like aid?
Like a horse more than anything, but
I can carry everything.
yes, but the question is more speed than weight.
I can sprint while carrying everything.
Yes. That still does not resolve the horse issue.
I have a
Ah.
horse right here for you.
Oh.
Yes. And a sack.
Well then, I'll figure out something else I can do.
I'm sorry. Never mind. The horse is. Sorry.
The horse is what? It's alright.
The white horse.
Oh, I know
That's
something
fine.
you could do. You could take this trudgeon and rope and go find a useful person
Yep.
to work some of these benches for us.
It's a pre-build.
Where do I bring them?
There is the workshop at the corner. There's a rope there that you can slap on one.
I will see what I can find. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Oh, thank you.
I am not the proper rank to open a door.
You don't have the key. The key is in the bench.
I have a golden key on me.
Then I don't know. That is Blackwood Estate. You really should just join a faction, my dude. We're not in the faction because we don't want to flood the faction. Hey look, it's your boy. Oh, it's Ben. Maybe? Different Ben. Okay, I was gonna get silver. Yeah, there's portals. They're the blue things. Plusy's faction apparently has a portal too. I'm not sure if only the faction can use it. Listen, it's a day one launch. I don't know what you expected, but this is what I expected. I can look for the knowledge hunter or the knowledge keeper. It's really the only one I've ever cared about.
Halt! In the name of Set.
Wonderful. That was what I wanted. 100%. It's gonna turn into a mess really quick.
Set will grant me cunning! Halt! In the name of Set!
Oh fuck.
Be still. Darkness, come! By the old serpent! Invaders!
Yeah, I did find the class thespian. Your posting about what a crusader is wrong. Or the thespian is wrong. I am unsure, but it definitely says that it's not two-handed on the website, and it definitely gives you two-handed on the website. So the thespian, I think, is. So yeah, no, this is definitely not mentioned on the website. This is. but the website, you have to go through a portal to get there. Yeah, so you have to, any of the portals work.
In the name of Set, identify yourself!
Yay! Woohoo!
Okay, that looks like a secret door to somewhere. I don't know where, but it looks like a secret door to somewhere. Fuck. What else has been here? Yeah, I know. Oh jeez, I can't just like be hitting every rock in the world because my pick's almost broken. Interesting. I don't know who that is. I don't think it's gonna matter.
Hello there.
Hello.
Gotta watch out.
Would you like assistance?
If you don't mind, sure.
Okay.
She's very tough.
Hang on, let me move the horse. Stay.
very tough.
Don't remember bugs being quite so difficult to squash.
This one's very tenacious, I guess. Thank you for the assistance.
Of course.
Would you like the key or the shield for helping?
No, that is alright. I actually came here for the silver. So, you know.
Oh, nice. I got some, but I don't have anything to help me carry it.
Well,
It's quite
the horse doesn't really help, I have to be honest.
Some small bags, that's about it, huh?
Yep. I was not expecting such small stacks of anything, but that's fine.
I need to get me one.
I'm Gloria Blackwood. And it's nice to meet you in this cave.
This dark, deep cave.
Yes.
My name is Aurelia Gray.
Aurelia Gray. Pleasure.
Same.
Well,
hopefully there's no bugs like that again. No, you're not really busy, per se.
Yes, honestly, I'm just avoiding doing brimstone. So I was like, oh, I'll do silver. I don't want to do brimstone. You can do brimstone.
Just pass it off.
Yeah, somebody
The gas
else
is
will
not
get
pleasant.
it. No.
Someone will do it.
Yes,
hopefully.
Well, that and everybody's standing there just glaring at star metal without any way of getting it.
Oh.
That's my favorite. Oh, look, the stars have fallen again, but we can't do anything about it.
Try to get a mage to throw some fireballs at it or something. Maybe that'll work.
Yes, I would love to get a mage to throw some fireballs at it if I knew one.
Unfortunately, not me.
Nope, me neither. So, well, I'm going to retrieve
Someone
my
will
horse
do it
and then
one day.
hopefully, definitely, someone has done it by the time I return. Because I don't want to.
Well, it was a pleasure.
You
It was
too.
a pleasure meeting you.
A horse. Shall we? Oh, my music is done. I need more music. You get that
Shield
invisible
is-
scorpion.
She dropped a weird shield in her shell piece. I don't know. Seeing what it was about.
Well, good luck.
You too.
That was horrible. I just sent beads flying everywhere. And beans. The beans went with it. Oh my god. Are you using the universal benches? Because those are kind of the best ones we got. Maker. Check if there's anybody better, but he might be my option today. Oh my goodness.
In the name of Set.
I don't know if he doesn't see me or what's going on here.
As the snake strikes, so do I! Like the cobra exile, my bite is death! I will cut your heart out! As the snake strikes, so do I.
Is Bama! Was that you? Oh! Interesting. Yeah, I was like, I don't know who this is. I'm just gonna... Just like, hi, hello, do you need help? Gloria is not kind, but she's not
Like the cobra exile,
downright
my
cruel.
bite is death.
Fair. Are you... Which city are you in? I would have asked, but Gloria wouldn't have asked. You're in the vampire one? Alright. It was on my list of figure out who the person is, like, and then I got distracted, because I'm easily fucking distracted. Yeah. Yeah. I did not realize how fucking far away we were from, like, everything.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
So, I don't know where O is going. I don't know. I don't know. That's you. I'm stupid. I don't know who this is. Werewolves. Us. I don't know where they're going. Werewolves. Don't know where they're going. Don't know where this is, I think, humans. Maybe humans? This is us. Vampire, vampire. Again, I don't know who this is. Us, vampire. There's Faust, just being Faust. Is that's Ice's house. I don't know. Hunger's still not in the group. Oh no. So Silver Song, I think is the temp guild. There's a werewolf. That's your boy as a werewolf. Trash Panda! Yenza. I'm coming home. I'm just gonna be a bit. Sith is lost and damned. Bishop. I haven't got to set my slash home. I haven't yet. And this is a big fucking gap. I mean, you should be able to. Egress? I haven't used egress in a while, so it could just be an egress issue. I don't really know how much we really need a bowmaker, but he was named and I was there, so I was like, okay, this is fine. That's Sisty getting brimstone. God, this is a long hike. Try to edit the door because it's not about rank. This is why I think we should switch over to keys instead of egresses. I don't... Why are we on egress? Anybody know why we're on egress? Is there a valid reason that egress is better? Okay. I don't know. I was like, because the whole house was keyed on egress and I wasn't sure if there was a reason. Maybe I missed something and I was like, I don't know. Just pull the door off the hinges, Raptor. If you're trapped in the house, just pull the door off the hinges and fucking, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm on my way back, but I'm not anywhere close. Because this section of the world in the mountains has no easy access. I will not break the doors. Bartholomew will just sit there and be sad. I'll sit in the kitchen. I mean, you can do processing. Also, these stacks are killing me, man. Can't put shit in my 50. So I think you have to reconfigure stack sizes when we switch the stack size mod. Saber. This is gonna be confusing because these are the hunters. I can carry everything. I wanted to be able to ride my horse. Listen, I can carry everything. I have an encumbrance build. I just wanted to be able to ride my horse. Talus. And what do these take? Eldarium, honey, fragments of power. Fucking fragments of power. Heart of the King Scourge. Yeah. I know, Raptor. You just get to be trapped in the house and be a fucking happy little maid. Faust took my aviators away and I'm sad now. He's like, aviators? Those aren't on brand. Faust, what the fuck? My aviators. Stole my aviators. Let me keep my guns. Listen, I think there would be some opinions on that. Let me grab a couple more horses up here. Because I think there are horses up here. Right? There's horses somewhere here. There's a horse. And there's another horse. There's two. There, I've contributed to the fucking clan. You ready for? Is everybody ready for a nap yet? Because we've only been going for like 4 hours. Clearly, it's nap time now. Where are all of these horsies? We got this. This is fine. Oh god, the wolves. The wolves are growling at me. I wasn't ready. Oh no. Where'd he go? No. Did I get him? Can I get him? Yeah, I got him. Okay. Forgot you couldn't do that. Alright, where do I put this? Bow maker.
Oh, it's over here. From what I
Oh, it's
understand.
the ring, is it not? Yes.
On
it's
the
here.
outside, isn't it?
No, it's right here.
Oh, it's here. Oh. Well.
Is he done? Wow, that was instant.
Isn't that good?
Yes, I suppose it is. Also, here's 3 horses.
You should put skeleton heads on all of them.
What? What are you talking about? The horses come in the house. At least now something slightly faster. I found a bow maker.
Good. I found myself unable to move.
Can you not retrieve a key from this bench?
I'm holding a key right now from that bench.
And you cannot open the doors?
It says I lack the rank.
Oh my goodness. Who have you offended today?
I have not been able to speak to anyone but you and some gentleman in the middle of the thing.
Can you open it?
Your rank is not permitted to use this egress.
Well, it appears that you are just shit out of luck. I can't even modify the door.
It's quite a predicament.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Oh,
Oh, no!
Even if I did find someone to retrieve, I can't bring it inside.
Aye. About the one in the back. I cannot modify this one either. Listen, my father seems to have made some decisions in regards to doors here, and I have no control over how he decides keys work. But he has decided that keys are just nonsense and we shall not be using them correctly, whether you have them or not. So.
I see. Well then, I need to figure out what to do then, since I can't complete the task even if I were to do it.
Well, I know...
We need crystal.
Crystal was something you were sent for. You were sent for crystal.
I can go... Well, I was sent to go find people.
What do you mean? Oh, thralling, I see. Yes, I am not sure. Let me empty my pockets and we'll see what can be done. To be honest...
I can go acquire crystal.
Yes.
For me. Then that is what I'll do.
Good luck getting back into the manor.
Yes.
Fine, you have
Baby
this.
steps.
Faith, I have it in you.
Bartholomew away!
Bartholomew way. Who's that? Oh my goodness. We don't even have enough for one. Hello! Hi! I love you. Oh, that's your head, buddy. Don't do that. That's your head. Alright, so perhaps he needs to go outside. So we will take the puppy outside. Alright, you wanna go potty? Let's go potty, huh? You wanna go potty? Let's go. Come on. Let's go. So, my dog, in fact, did not need to go to the bathroom. He was just being, like, a brat. We'll get star medal for them for now. I'm enjoying this music. It's really giving me good vibes. Giving me the vibes, like good ones, and I'm liking it. There's also an emote kit, but you should be using Shift H. Or Deviant. I do not know. That's a that's not a me question, unfortunately. I think there's a channel for questions like that. One of these has like a recipe on it, I thought. I'm wrong.
Die, outsider.
Stay back.
There's a book here. It's going. It's day one. What do you expect? Everybody's out gathering. No. Not too much to it. Just go out, gather. Everybody's doing the same thing. Yeah. Same old for every day one on any season, on any server. Go gather. Okay, you can go that way then. He just fell off the fucking cliff.
Hey, hey, ha!
I was like, no, there's no Fae on this server. Don't be silly. You're talking about that Fae. It's just imaginary then.
The bright joy of slaying. Crumb takes everything. No hope hereafter. The bright joy of slaying. Your death will be
Oh fuck!
meaningless.
What just happened there? That was the thing. I just got murked! Oh my god! Humans are in a place called Last Bastion. Though I'm not seeing any Last Bastion people right now. Yeah.
Friend or foe, stand and be seen.
I don't think I found any demon's blood anywhere. Like noon Eastern. any demon's blood. How do I join a server? Is it possible? So it's a couple things. I will give you the Discord link. You have to do a whitelist app. They're usually pretty good, but today is going to be like day run rush. Join the server. Okay, apparently we might be crashing. No, just me lagging. And then you have to have PC too, right? Yeah, so that's the Discord link. All you have to do is join. It's a pretty short whitelist app from what I remember, but I did it like 3 or 4 years ago. So, pretty standard stuff. What's power gaming? What's metagaming? Blah, 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 blah. You know, don't be a shitty role player. If you don't know, ask. Or if you're me, try not to cause too many problems because that's a consistent issue for me. Be good. Have fun, respect other people, you know, the standard Mojo Jojo. Yeah, right? The Mojo Jojo.
Hello.
Look who it is.
Good evening, Mother.
How are you doing today?
I am doing wonderful. Yourself?
I'm doing well. I mean, I had my brother just run past me without saying a single word to me at first. So
Here we go. Never gonna hear the end of it. One big happy family.
Uncle, have you considered that might have been rude?
Sorry, I was in a bit of a rush. I had something in my pocket I didn't want to expire.
Oh. Can't even say hi to you and sister when you go by though.
I would have if you know what. To be fair, I wasn't paying attention.
You didn't
okay?
even
Is that
give
what you
the
want to
poor
hear?
woman keys, did you?
No, he did not.
I was on my. And this is why you two are gonna drive me to drink.
Well,
you love the both of us, brother.
It's only for your own health, I suppose.
Anywho, let's get you those keys.
Oh, Bartholomew has been having issues with the doors. He's not sure why, but the egress doors are giving him quite a problem. It says he doesn't have rank and I can't modify them.
I will have to press to your father about that then when he is around again.
There you are. Should be right there in that bag.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome.
Oh, star metal I think is our big thing right now. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if the brimstone has made its way back.
I'm unsure, but I know my lovely sister has a knack for blowing things up.
Oh, if you can. It fell maybe an hour past. There might be some left. I'm unsure. I've not seen anyone in the north yet.
I did
Because
see
I
some
scared
when
them
I
all
was.
away.
I did notice some when I ran through. I don't have any arrows on me, explosive arrows on me to blow
Are
them
you
up
not?
myself.
Are you not a mage?
No, I'm a huntress.
Oh, well then, no, we are still unable to make anything. And no, you can't, this is
I don't just carry explosives on me, brother.
gothic
at all times.
horror.
It was
So,
that one
vampires,
time, I asked you,
werewolves,
Norm, and
don't
you
be coming
magically
in and
had,
be like,
a
I'm a
whole stash lying
queen.
around.
You're gonna get
Yeah, I
kind of
I
laughed
understand.
at.
I kind of used it all up
I
before,
mean,
so
you
it's fine.
could
You guys-
probably
Yeah, I know.
roleplay a witch, but
don't
it's
talk about
low
that,
fantasy, right?
800.
So you'd probably want to build
bombs
up to
going off.
that.
It is fine.
Alright,
It
has
is fine.
anyone seen
The house is no longer standing.
Brimstone?
It is fine.
Exactly.
Hi. Also, he's the server owner,
He's
so
going
ask him
to
these questions, not me.
the office
You be,
where-
yes, you be proud of your daughters. They've all been working very hard.
Unlike
do
your brother.
appreciate
How
that.
dare you?
Brother, get to work.
I have been working. I've got coin.
What
Work
were you
harder.
doing with the coin? What do you think we're going to be purchasing?
Workers?
Oh, you want to buy workers?
Why not? Beats me having to go out and hit them over the head.
Brother,
Don't
work
want
Because
harder.
the ones you'll
I
get
don't-
will be trash.
Yes, but then if I hit them over the head wrong, they could be damaged goods.
They're all damaged goods. They're human.
I mean, in due time, yes.
Yeah, so vampire, werewolf, undead, or
Fair enough.
human.
What else do we
Those
need?
are the
Go out and
options.
try and acquire.
Star metal, but we don't have any explosive arrows. Let me see if I can make one. Maybe. Maybe one.
I can list off all the things that you need to make explosive arrows.
Oh, I'm quite aware. We just don't have the brimstone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a horse, and I will
There's
go farm
horses.
brimstone.
There are horses in the bowl.
Where might that be? Which
Right
bowl?
there. But I believe the doctor has gone out for that.
She's gone for quite some time now.
Well, perhaps she is returning soon.
That would be good.
I have to be honest, there is nowhere anywhere near us. It is not easy to get back here.
No, it's not. Especially on foot. It's quite a journey.
Well, there are horses now, or at least there should be. Why is
I'm not
Brimstone?
seeing any in this bowl.
The bowl, sir. There's 3.
It's empty. Well, in my eyes, there's none.
Open your eyes more.
You know what? I'm just gonna go find a
Why?
snack. I'll
Why
be
are
right
they
back.
not starting? What the hell? I don't think the horse thing works. It's very upset with me. Oh my goodness. I think everything is at base crafting speed. We're in danger. Yep. It's 4 times and it's still so slow. What the heck? Do you see this? Oh my goodness.
on my brother.
What?
Yes,
heard
it was. There it is.
Right here.
I guess I
can
could
still
make
hear you.
a single dragon powder. One dragon powder. That's the perfect quantity. No more, no less. Just one. Only one. It's fine. That demon's blood
I
quality.
hate the stairs. Sets.
Yes, brother.
Which rooms are available? I don't want to lay something
They're
down
all
and someone
available, I
just
believe.
awkwardly-
Unless someone's claimed one.
And
Well, I
there's
believe
time-
the doctors claimed her room already.
there's some good feet.
Yes, that'll be fine.
There you go. That is your room now. Have fun, brother.
Mother, if you would be so kind, please to put my name on this one. Wait, put it on the door. Nailed it. It is good to see you were able to return.
Yes, the spiders were quite aggressive, but I was able to pull through. Where did I put all of this?
There
There's
are
locked
boxes
here.
on the far side.
On the far side.
Yes, the safes.
Dump chest, weapons, crafted, special, and raw material. Ichor, crystal, garnet, amorite, aquamarine. Yes, excellent.
Everything is slow.
It's taken a little time, but we have plenty of it. Ugh. Yes.
Hello.
Hold on. There we are. It's good to see you again, lady.
It is good to see you as well. I'm glad you're still up and going.
Only until my master says otherwise.
Good
Have you
work
seen
has
the
been
master?
done.
Not yet. I believe he is probably out and about. I believe probably speaking to a few people, knowing him. So
I see. Well, I'm going to change and maybe prepare something. We shall see.
okay.
If you need any of my services, you may call upon me.
Will do.
She is one of the daughters of House Blackwood, an ancient vampire family.
Oh, and I can't use the front door.
Can you
That is
use the
really odd.
back?
I will pester him when he gets back to try to fix that. I personally cannot fix it. I don't think so. But I will pester him when he
She
gets back.
was a knight sworn to their house as a mortal. And when the hunters
the room
came
upstairs on the far left wall, yes?
and condemned them for being monsters,
My brother.
she didn't care.
Over the
and she fought until she died. Well, she fought until she was captured and crucified. And so they turned her. She was the first of the 3 daughters. So she's very loyal. No, the other 2 are being played by players, right? So the Blackwood house is Lord Silas Blackwood, his good wife Beatrice, their 3 daughters, Gloria. Shoot, Gloria. Who's the middle? What's the middle child's name? All right, rude. Give me a second. Gloria, Ezzy, and Alana. Then Beatrice has a twin brother, Marcel, who's the man. And Silas has 2 younger siblings, Calmore and, oh, what is her name? Lucelle. So there's 8 Blackwoods total, plus there's the good doctor and her child, as well as Bartholomew the butler. So, she was turned about 450 years ago. And she still sometimes has this problem of not quite acting like you would expect one of the children to act, right? Because, I mean, for her, she was just happy to be provided for, I guess would be the way to say it. I don't know the other stories, right? I just know Gloria's. Gloria was literally a guard of the household and died in service. So with all of that, she's still extremely loyal. Do I need to do that? Hmm. Oh god, I hate these. I hate these! This is the wrong way too. Because I need to go up into the hills, because I'm going back up to the Black Keep to go do that one again. Oh boy. I have to ask, do we actually get the vampire perk? I feel like we have it, but I don't know what I'm fucking doing.
Come out of the shadows. Steel and sparks. We meet again. In has come.
Whoa, whoa, oh! Yeah!
Patali has come. I can see you, exile. Stop skulking like a Zamoran thief.
They are coming.
Stop skulking like a Zamorian thief.
You don't want to cause trouble here. You don't want to cause trouble.
Maybe you're in court, Outlander.
You don't want to cause trouble here. Thank you! Taste death! Someone's coming. Taste death! You don't want to cause trouble. I.
Close up. Got Stop skulking like a Zamoran thief.
I saw something.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
What do you want, buddy? You just went outside and you decided you didn't have to go. Stop. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I have fuck all for armor on. My armor is all broken. gonna take my dog out because he's being bratty. Do you need to go outside? Do you have to go potty? Should we go outside now that you've been absolutely... Come on, let's go. Louder. Potty, and then I'll go. Okay. Okay. $50 flasks of stamina is a lot. How big the books are. Hi, Norse. How you doing? Good evening.
Oh yeah, good evening.
And who might you be?
I am Bobby the Digger. Yeah, that's me, Bobby the Digger.
A pleasure to meet you, Bobby. I'm Gloria
Is
Blackwood.
it Gloria Blackwood. It is a pleasure to meet you too.
I mean, just shelf her like everybody else has. Then come play! Like, come play. Super easy. I'll get it for you. If you would have told me you didn't have it, I would have gotten for you earlier. I want 15 bulletin reasons to come and play. Go. Destiny. You know, honey? You do you. Jackie, if you want to be a brat about it and you want to be convinced, clearly you got other issues about just playing video games with your friends. You get an invite. Looking for fangs. You like teasing, yeah. And then what happens? You get teased back and get sad.
Oh, this guy's got weird eyes and teeth thingies, yeah.
Oh, really?
I wonder where he gets them. Does he go to one of the apothecaries and get stuff?
Perhaps.
Oh, hey. Wow, you two look like you're really high class the way you dress.
Thank you, I
whoa.
suppose.
It got bright for a second. Yeah, they don't make clothes like that in my size. Plus, if I wore nice stuff like that, it would get wrecked real fast.
Oh, and why is that?
I'm a digger. We dig stuff.
You dig stuff.
Yeah.
Like what?
Oh, rocks and dirt and soil and clay and limestone and bodies. We dig up bodies too if we're told to.
Dig up bodies?
Well, yeah. And we put them in the ground too if we're told to.
Yes, I suppose that might be more of the direction traditionally used. Though who am I to argue with what should happen with a body?
If an apothecary or somebody comes to us and says, hey, I need you to dig up Mr. Johnson because I need to find out what he died of, then I do what I'm told.
Would it not be better, perhaps, identify what he had died of before he was put in the ground?
I don't ask questions, I just do. I ain't too bright, but I can lift heavy things.
I suppose as long as you're paid, it is best not to ask too many questions, lest you drive your own
Oh.
business away.
I get cheese and bread.
Yes.
I'm good with that.
You get cheese and bread.
Oh,
You are
yeah.
not paid in coin.
What use do I have of coin?
Usually for purchasing.
Well, as long as my hammer and my shovel don't break, I am good.
I see. Well, if I ever have use of a digger, I will keep you in mind, Bobby.
I'll be around, usually digging stuff. I like it, it's fun.
Where is it you reside, if you do not mind me asking?
As of now, I reside over by the Mortis Velox on the island right across from it.
I do not believe I have ever been.
Most people don't go there. Not unless they've got a body to bring to be buried.
I see. You've only just come in from out of country, visiting my family's estate.
Oh, why do your eyes glow?
I suppose. Because they reflect the moonlight, perhaps.
Oh, they're very pretty.
Thank you.
Not like the eyes that he's selling. Although, if you died, I wonder if he would take your eyes.
I suppose I am not looking to die, so we shall not be finding out.
Oh, that's good. I don't want to have to bury you.
I would rather you didn't bury me either, Bobby.
Me too. But, what's the old saying go? Death and taxes. Oh, huh, hey, I've met you before.
Mr. Bob, Lady Blackwood.
I think I found something for you.
Good evening, Sebastian.